What up, chat? Welcome in, everybody. Stacks, welcome in. Getting your daily camera upped in. Thank you for the hydrate. Your beeps are on the way. Folks, we are fishing again today. We're looking for that elusive shiny. Any shiny will do. Don't need it to be shiny, or don't need to catch it, just need to see one. That's all I care about when it comes to Safari Week. Our Safari Week, because the real Safari Week's going to be in July this year. So, we're getting ours in. Glad everybody could join today. Let's go ahead and get into it. I am late today. I had a Steam download that was... I went to, like, start everything up on my computer at, like, 12:15. And I got a message, or everything was slow, basically. And I was like, okay, wait, what's slow? And I checked the other day for why my computer was slow. And it was because I was updating a ton of games on Steam. And I just wasn't aware of the auto updates. So it was moving super slow. So I was like, all right, cool. We're already like a third of the way through this. I'm just going to let it play out and then we'll start after it. And this download took the full time. I had to shut down every tab on my computer to make it work properly. It finally finished downloading at like 1:04, and then I was finally allowed to like set stuff up on my computer. But we're done with it now. I paused all of the other updates. We'll do those after stream. But yeah, let's get started. Join the screensavers, chat. Join the screensaver if you want to bounce around in my cooler today. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Holy cow, 80 stream streak. I'm just gonna get a screenshot of that real quick. That is insane. Find me a stream where somebody's got an 80 stream streak. Stacks, do a real one. Thank you. I'm gonna drop that in the Discord real quick. Where is it? There we go. That shit's cool as fuck. Also, folks, we got a new playlist today that I'll actually be linking for the music today. Let me create a new command for this. Oh no, this is a timer. Let me do this instead. New timer. Cancel. New timer. Fishing playlist. Shout out. Check out my fishing playlist for today's stream. And then, wait, there's a way I can link this, right? How do I link a playlist? Share? No, that's the song. Hang on. How to share YouTube playlist? Oh wait, no. I know how to get there. Never mind. I have to go somewhere else to get to it. What the? How to share? Okay, now I actually have to look this up. How to share a YouTube playlist? It's public. You can paste this link. We got a wild mischief in chat. Night ball or great ball. On the left side of the screen, click the share. In the left-hand menu, scroll down to the Use section and click Playlists. That is a weird requirement to share this, but view full playlist. There we go. I had to click full playlist. Dumb. That's a dumb. What they need to just put that button like in the 3 dots every time the playlist comes up. That is dumb. Anyways, okay. And then we'll go back to my timers. And then we'll do this every 15 minutes. And then we'll turn off music credit because we're not listening to that today. And then if y'all want to know what we're listening to specifically, I got the thing up there above my FireRed saying what track we're listening to. Okay, with all that, let's finally get into hunting. I gotta save that next time. Anyways. Alright. Let's do it. Mike! Getting their daily camera up. That's your 3rd daily camera up. Mike, hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out today. Raffle coming in, getting their daily camera ups. That's your 4th daily camera ups. We've got the fishing playlist is live. The Nightbot will drop a link in like 15 minutes. But we're listening to a little concoction I made. Chopin getting their daily. Everybody's getting their daily camera ups. Chopin getting their 4th. Folks, how's everybody doing today? Raffle, how was your shiny hunting stream on ZA? I was there for the beginning and then I got preoccupied. Ended it early because my vibes were off, but today's been a better day. Hell yeah. That's a tough call to make. It's tough to make the call that, like, I'm not feeling it today. So, good on you for recognizing it. Chopin getting some beeps. We got no bites. We can do that now. We'll have 2 sets of beeps in motion right now. We got a set of beeps from Stacks that are in motion as we speak. Also, folks who are not here for this, Stacks just reached an 80 stream streak. W Stacks. There's the link to the fishing playlist if y'all want to check it out. Give it a whirl. The first, I went in order of, like, the games that I knew I wanted to have music on here, and then after that I just started looking up fishing playlists. Let's go. All right. Folks, we did 1,200 fishing encounters yesterday in, like, 6-ish hours. Today we're gonna find the shiny, I believe. But if it doesn't happen, like, it's also totally understandable.
I'm avoiding packing. Don't tell the guy who hired me to pack my house. He's gonna be pissed when he has to do all the packing tomorrow. Anyway, thought I would come hang out for a bit and try to convince myself not to go live again in continued avoidance of said packing. This is my eternal conundrum. Anyway, we're all counting on you.
Chopin, I have absolutely been there before. I waited till, like, the last minute to pack several times, and I've learned that I'm just not good at planning for a move. I totally get what you're going through right now, and I wish you the best. Seriously, you should, like, just break it up. Like, do 1 hour on, 1 hour off. 1 hour on, 1 hour off of packing. I don't even get the trailer until Saturday. It's fine. 1 hour on, 1 hour off. Like, I genuinely mean that. I packed 1 box yesterday. That's so much. Then you're gonna pack a box today. I seriously believe in you. I'm telling you this in, like, subconsciously also telling myself to do that the next time I move. Because there's a very good chance by next summer, I will not be living in this house and I will have to move. So I'm telling you this in a way I'm also telling myself this a year from now. I've got to put my phone electronics far away from me so I don't get distracted. Oh, dude. You're better than me. I tell myself that I need to live with my phone. I will say, I get very productive when I just forget where my phone is. Honestly, keeping my phone right next to the stream is probably a bad idea. Because I'm way more prone to checking my phone for stuff, but, like, I also need it for, like, important life things, too. The person who makes teleportation available to the masses for free will be God King Emperor of all time. I mean, teleportation technology is, like, kind of in the works, but, like, there's still too much uncertainty with, like, the transferring of atoms, so they can only, like, teleport small stuff. Oh, I accidentally threw a rock. It stayed? I hate checking my phone. I'd rather get distracted on my PC. That's so real. That's, like, the way I get distracted with my PC is checking who's streaming. And if it's not even, like, anybody that I care to tune into very often, I'll just put it on anyways, because I'm iPad kid at heart who just needs something to watch while I'm eating food. My recommendation to everyone, they should do this, not, like, for their next meal, but, like, in a future meal. Eat a meal without watching something. enjoy a meal by itself without watching something while doing it. Fuck you. Just do it once. Just do it once. You can go watch something for the next meal, but like, just try it. Marie Calendar. Who's that? But yeah, apparently there's a science behind it where it actually, you're more cognizant of your food when you're eating it. And therefore you actually feel fuller by not watching something while eating. Because by distracting yourself while eating, you then are not actually, like, digesting as well. Like, the science and, like, the mental side of, like, digesting food is just as important as the physical side of things. Next thing, he's gonna come in here with a minimalist stream and say, things do not bring joy, and I'll have to go. Hey, but beeps stay. No matter what. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Joke's on you, I'm always full. Yeah, I'm just gonna top off. I feel, I feel 90% full right now. I'm just gonna top off with a snack. I've heard that lie before, Snake Oil Man. You got rid of beeps yesterday, I won't forget. I disabled them for 20 minutes. I had to think of how long the thing took. I had them disabled for 20 minutes, and I brought them back. It was funny that I had them turned off the day after I was like, beeps 100 years, beeps forever. Quadrupled your estimate. Insane flub. It felt like 5 minutes. Compared to the entire length of the stream, felt like 5 minutes. Not even 24 hours after you said it, by the way. Very true. I make a sandwich for lunch every day, and I never simultaneously run out of all of my ingredients at once for it. So, like, today I ran out of apples, and I ran out of turkey sticks, and I ran out of something else. But, like, all the components that go into my... The apples weren't on the sandwich, but I have the meal with apples and turkey sticks. Those ran out today. So... No, not on it. No. I'm not a madman. I should have said, instead of just a sandwich, for my lunch, I have a sandwich and other things. We were gonna have issues. No, oddly enough, Chopin, we have common ground on the fact that we do not put apples on our sandwiches. Like a physical altercation was coming. Oh. But I've been having this issue where, like, I'll have some things that'll run out way sooner than the others. Like, I've got backstock of sliced cheese out the wazoo right now. So, I don't need to get any cheese or, like, sandwich meat anytime soon. But, like, I'm on my last loaf right now. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, be sure to get your daily camera up. But Dennis is getting his shiny roll. W. Stack's getting a shiny roll. Dennis locating his third cow-looking camera ups. So I got shit that's running out faster than others, and I consistently have to go to the store to replace. Otherwise, I just have to have lunch without those components. We're testing out a lot of other Spyro songs from games that I was like, some of these are a little too fast to be like fishing songs. And I'm testing out this one, which is Crystal Islands, which, like, I think Crystal Islands could be good, but it also is just a very busy sound. No phases, I assume? No, nada, Dennis. I mean, if no phases this year. Last year we phased twice. We got Goldeen and Seeking. But we have not gotten one in 3,000 encounters this year. We did 420 fishing encounters last year. After our second phase. So if you add on the 420 we did at the end of last year's Safari Week, that's how many total we've done since our last Safari Shiny. Do I have a Zigzagoon? Let's check it out. Whew. Got that throw in at the last second. I was like, wait, do I have Zigzagoon? Oh, dude. And I found some Crash Team Racing music. W tracks. Chopin, you played a Crash Racing game, right? The one for, like, the PS3? You played, like, Nitro Racing, right? I don't know about that, boss. Sounds like you've never played Crash Team Racing. Or no, wait, you have played both. I assume that's why you're ranking them. I don't know, man. I thought Vilgax was a pretty appealing villain. Not Vilgax. What do they call him? Vilgax is the name of the alien from, like, Ben 10. Who am I thinking of? Nitrous Oxide. Nah, dude, this guy was sick. Vilgax is absolutely the bad guy from Ben 10. Nitrous Oxide was great. He cheated in the race that you do against him. No, I think Chopin's cooking, Oh, Saribot! Saribot coming out with a ban. It's been very quiet here. We haven't had a lot of spam lately. But Seribot never let down their guard. I'm running Hades 2 right now. I thought Sari would be quicker than that. I haven't seen anything from Seribot in a while. But I think that's just an indication that, like, Seribot has discouraged any spam from coming toward my stream, which has been nice. Also, I will say, a lot of fishing music from video games that I looked up, way too peaceful. Like, way too slow to Shiny Hunt 2. This was like... I felt like I was sitting in church listening to the music that is, like, built for fishing music. And I know they're, like, trying to make this, like, calm on the water feel to fishing, but there is nothing about the style of fishing that I'm doing that is calm. This is non-stop focus, having to multitask between two different systems. There is nothing that is slow about what I am doing. There's nothing calm about this. So I had to find other music that gives off the idea of water, but is also not, like, as lackadaisical as fishing. I don't know. I did find a lot of water-themed video game music, though. There is plenty of that around. hell is this? Dreamweaver's Homeworld. Yeah, this one seems fun. I need these tracks to be louder, though. Man, in Spyro 1, they really loved the electric guitar. Just going like... Listening to a lot of their tracks last night, I was like, oh, they really liked just like strumming the fuck out of it. Spyro OG stuff was about power chords. I felt like they got more creative with Spyro 3 though, because this is Spyro 1. This is just like you hear every instrument in each song, and every instrument is a main character at that point, because it's like, ah yes, we can hear this instrument again. And it's the same instruments with every song, it's just like, but yeah, power chords for sure. In Spyro 3, I felt like they did a good job diversifying just like the styles of music that they did for each of the worlds, the realms. Do y'all see we're getting a new Spyro game? Coming out for the PS5. Spyro: A Realm Beyond, or Realms Beyond. They're going back to the OG style of it. It's being produced by Toys for Bob. So they were the ones that remastered and restylized the original games. Toys for Bob is releasing a new Spyro game. See, I liked the one that had Cinder, and it was 2-player, but apparently that one was hated. I think it was still appreciable, but it was such a far deviation from the original Spyro that people felt obligated to hate it. I also liked Enter the Dragonfly, banger. That one, I played that one, Chopin. That's a bad game. I hate everything about that game pales in comparison to the original games, the original 3. I say this as somebody who played it growing up. It's a bad game. I have the nostalgia that you have for that game as well. It's a bad game. Okay, maybe it's not like... It's just not as good as what Spyro was. So out of character for you despite your camera up thoughts. I'm just being real with you, man. Alright, we'll run this track back. That's fine. I cannot agree. We don't agree, then. The character animation, the NPC animation for that game was horrid. Like, the animation, like, loop of the characters, yeah, way compared to. They had, with the animation budget that game had, they should have been able to do way more. Instead, they sent them on the same loops of the same era of the original PlayStation 1. But they did it for the GameCube, dude. Chosen, welcome in. Getting your daily camera up. That was your 4th. Burn it all down? Jeez. This is not the hill you want to die on, Chopin. You don't know what... You'll die on the hill that doesn't have Colby Jack cheese on it, apparently. And it also is the one that has Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips on it. Without any garden salsa. Best hill of all time? It's a shitty hill! Chosen, you walked into quite a stir. I have good cheese, good chips, and good Spyro. I win. Keep telling yourself that, old man. Damn, you gonna let him unk you like that? He's an old man that's set in his ways and is not open to understanding what's good, what is like good mood food, what is good, fruitful choices. Instead, he sits on his hill alone. Oh, I just know he's cooking a text-to-speech right now. He hasn't said anything. His Harvest Cheddar Hill, on God. Brother equates taste with age because he got no experience. I don't even know what that means, old man. Your words are too big. Bro, I'm running Hades. I'm not cooking shit. I'm trying to, like, pinpoint the points where I think he's doing the text-to-speech, because it's usually he, like, doesn't talk for a while. I tried calling him on it. He's right. He's playing Hades.
You
Here we
bozo.
go.
You imbecile. You fucking confounded fool. I have convinced you I have no pot on the stove, nor bun in the oven, yet here I
knew
am.
it!
Rich on my pile of quality cheese and unsullied bags of proper sun chips. I've just caught the dragonfly Jacob and he says eat shit plus your old plus El bozo. Anyway, we're all counting on you.
Eat shit plus your old plus El bozo. El bozo! Oh, I accidentally clicked open Spotify. Idiot! Oh, I knew you, you trickster. I knew you were cooking something. The repetitive bozo call out. Oh wait, I didn't open Spotify. W. I thought I did. El bozo. Alright, I need an energy drink. Okay, I don't need it, I want it. Alright, I think today is the last day of the cooler. The igloo's just been sitting up in my room this entire time. It no longer has ice, it is just water. So, we're gonna drain that today. I'll have to find a home for all those Dr. Peppers. It helps though, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, that is a good excuse for me to not have the cooler up here anymore. I'm currently almost 16 hours into my EV hunt, only up to 1461. These resets take forever. Hey man, that's what happens. You go from one hunt where you get like super quick, and then you go to the other one and it's just slow. It's just incredibly slow, and you think there's a way it could go faster, maybe, and then it doesn't really. There really is just a maximum. Why did I choose Eevee again, LMAO? Because Umbreon and Espeon are sick as fuck Pokemon. That is why you're doing it. It'll take time to adjust, Chosen. I believe in you. I gotta turn that file down. Anyways. I think the fastest I've gotten is like 36 seconds per reset. Jesus. Yeah, that's how it... I will say, I've had the opposite reaction going from, Registeel to this. Registeel, it feels like it's slogging on for, like, just to get to 625 encounters across, like, 4 hours. It's just super draining. And can feel super draining. W Dragonair. And to switch from that to this, which is operating two systems, but then also, like, moving fairly fast. I feel like I'm at a blazing pace right now. I've learned from others that the multi-bozo callout is a heavy hitter. Sources are saying, I am source. What's your source? Bro, just trust me. The multi-bozo callout is a heavy hitter. I feel heavily hit. Like, luckily, I feel like I'm making progress because I try not to look at the time while I hunt. Yeah, man. That's the biggest thing with shiny hunting. You gotta find a way to distract yourself. It's nice to, like, occasionally lock in and just, like, pound out a ton of encounters or resets or anything like that. But, you gotta find a way to distract yourself. Streaming is kind of my solution for it. And I've gotten used to streaming at this point where, like, I'm able to not even think about it as a hunt, necessarily, and it's more as, like, okay, this is a stream, I'm checking in with people, I'm getting my daily camera ups, I'm doing all that fun stuff. And, like, I'm getting that part of it. That part of it is considered the hunt for me, and the number does not become very important for me. Whereas, like, if I weren't streaming it, I'd be watching a movie, I would be listening to podcasts, I would be doing anything I can to not think about the number. Because as soon as I think about the number, I think of how long I've gone without seeing a shiny. In part, yes, but I learned by example. Damn. Like, toward the end of my Nidoran hunt, I was doing 600 to 1,000 a day. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, I'm fairly happy with the number I've set for Registeel, whereas, like, I was initially doing 500 a day, and now I've upped it to 625, because that's the number that I can reasonably do in, like, roughly 4 hours, which is, like, how much time I want to spend hunting Registeel for a day. Whereas, like, the challenge of, like, trying to get faster at this is enough for me to, like, be preoccupied. Whereas, like, the Registeel hunt is just going back and forth. And it's slightly longer than Wild Encounters for that reason. Because I've got to go in and out, I got to watch it fly away, I got to do a ton of stuff. Comparatively not as bad as, like, other legendaries you have to hunt in this game, but, yeah, slightly slower than Wild Encounters. And also single system. Going from, hunting 6 unknowns at once to, one system was a very big adjustment for me. And luckily I got rewarded with, like, the early Regice and Regirock, but you start to feel it, but I'm kind of used to it now, so I feel better about it. Starting nearly physical altercations with chatters over your bad Spyro opinions? Dog, look. You can't have Spyro 1 through 3 come out, and then follow it with Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Like, those are S-tier games that are then being followed up by something that's probably a B. It's probably a B, but comparatively, there's no way to follow those and, like, get the respect. And I think that's why it's perceived that way. It's not good, man. Animation, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not a good game, man. Thank you for the hydrate. Except you can, and they did. It's not a good game. I was watching Shiny Hunt videos while I do mine. If you or someone else I normally watch isn't live. Dude, every once in a while I gotta pull up the Shiny Registeel video just to remind myself that, like, I haven't missed it yet. I did also start a Chimchar hunt on BDSP, but those are also the worst known starter hunts because of the dialogue. Yes, there's a lot of dialogue that you have to go through. They are not as bad as the Alolan starters and the Kalos starters. Those ones you have to go through pretty much the entire intro of the game before you can get them. You get no opportunity to save before the starters. I'm gonna TTS the low-tier God speech, I swear to God. I don't know this. The low-tier God speech? I'll do it. There were times I thought I missed during my Nidoran hunt due to the length of it. Yeah, man, like, I feel like that's a common thing for people, or for shiny hunters to get in their head about. I definitely have a Smeargle, right? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna throw a great ball at this. Smeargles are not good. Mystic Marsh from Spyro 2. But yeah, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly was the first game that, was not... The first Spyro game that Insomniac did not work on. And it showed. And if you cannot see that, you truly are blind, Chopin. Okay, I didn't go live at 2. Hopefully I don't do it. You're blind, I'll attack you. We gotta... Chopin, what Spyro games have you played? Obviously Enter the Dragonfly, but like, what other ones did you play? I know you said you played the one with Cinder. I played OG before I had Dragonfly, and Dragonfly felt like a fantastic... Don't say that! Don't say that, dude! Then, many years later, I played the one with Cinder on Xbox, and it was fucking amazing. How did people not like it? Again, I don't think it's that people didn't like it. It's just that it was so different from the original Spyro that I think it disappointed people. So when you say OG, you played the first 3? Also, I think if you... Maybe it's the PlayStation 1 graphics that you didn't like. I didn't play 2, I played some of 3, mostly 1. Okay, I was... primarily 3, and I am aware and have done research on a lot of 1 and 2. Is it just the old graphics that were bad for you? Is it the PlayStation 1 graphics? The graphics are beside the issue. At the times we were discussing, the polygons are enormous either way. Okay. Because, like, I was going to say, you should try playing the Reignited trilogy, which is, like, available on every system. Where it's literally just a remaster of the original games. But if the graphics are not the issue... Oh, okay, well, hang on. I'm recommending that you check that out. I'm not saying that the remaster, the Reignited trilogy is better. I'm not saying that, because there are things that they did remarkably different. From changing voice actors, to changing character styles, to changing things. There were a lot of quality of life things that they changed that were good, but I'm not saying that it's better. What fucking track is this? Banjo-Kazooie OST Treasure Trove Cove. Wow, this is like very calm. Interesting. Oh, we're in ads, by the way. I forgot to say that we were coming to ads. I was so encapsulated by this conversation. I thought the elemental, like, breathing that you get, where it's like, oh, you can do electricity, you can do ice, you can do all that kind of stuff, like, that's fine. I didn't mind that. I really did not like the animation. Oh, this is just a little too calm for me. Well, it's like very active, but it's also like, no, I'm gonna pull that off. I think I watched somebody play Banjo-Kazooie once, and I don't think I could bring myself to play that game. I see no major issue with it as a game, easily an A or A- for its time, and is not degraded since release. It's not great modern graphics-wise, but it was built to look like polygons due to the tech at the time. I don't know, man. Everything just felt so... like, the animation and the speed of the animation just felt so, like, uncanny valley with a lot of the characters. Like, the like, 3D-ifying of Ripto in Enter the Dragonfly was, like, so uncanny for me. I thought Spyro looked fine in the game. I truly did not have an issue with that. I think there were just so many other, like, things that felt off about that game, where they tried to keep the, like, cartoony nature of the old games, but just accentuated all of the wrong details. I'm not... okay, you can make cartoonish, but you can also make it lovable and, like, nice looking. It doesn't need to be cartoonish and, like, gross. You know what I mean? It was too detailed in some spots. I don't know, man. Maybe I have to replay it. Because you are, honest to God, the first person who has said Enter the Dragonfly is a good game. How long ago did I play this game? This is my childhood game. This was the game that I had and played when I was owner of a GameCube and a Wii. After my parents knew that I liked the Spyro games, they were like, oh yeah, let's get him the GameCube one. The only kind of gross characters were the Yetis, and I just thought they were scary because they didn't balance the roars down. Maybe I'm due for a replay. And again, I'm only considering this because you actually like this game as much as you're saying you are. This, like, it's a very unpopular opinion to like this game. In looking at all of the Spyro games. I'd Soul Link play it with you? How do we Soul Link Spyro? One-to-one playthrough right now. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me, bro. We could set that up. And I don't need an emulator for that. I can literally, like, I have the game and the disc, and I can just set up my Wii again. Actually, no, I have my game. I can literally play it on my GameCube. I forgot that it's a GameCube game for a second. I'll take you out to the Alien Pastures. The farmers from Alien Pastures Those are the gross characters. Did not like the farmers. I also just was not a fan of the Tiki Island either. You're weak of spirit. Those are my people. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. First off, let me catch these fish. Save image as. The Tiki Island is tough in terms of it is racist, but I love the sound the enemies make over there. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to out you as somebody who is a fan of this. This is his guy. This is Chopin's guy, alright? This is the guy that he's defending furiously. These are the farmer NPCs. My boy! They gave this guy the most Billy Bob Thornton voice possible, and he's just bouncing around, and he's just like... He's got his fucking... Yeah, man, he had his fucking dogs out. I don't need to see that shit. This is a child's game. Send me that PNG I need it for my new Dolphin scene. Yeah, got you. You're sick in the head, you know that? I'm gonna throw it in the chat with Hooch as well, and he's gonna be confused. Brother has no whimsy left in his body. Brother, he's got way more in this body than just whimsy. Look at this fuck. Look at him. There's literally a Pokemon called Whimsicott. I do have my Whimsy. It's just in the stats of Pokemon. What is this thing, dude? This is the alien. Those are the eyes of an innocent baby. You are sick. Let me get the... Wait, can I find the animation of him bouncing? Dude, oh, I'm looking at all the other NPCs they pulled up. The alligator farmers with the clogs for boots. These fucks were ugly, dude. I will say, I did like the scientist mouse. I liked the scientist mouse. Big fan of that one. I like the science mouse. I thought he was very creative. I thought the design for that was very creative. And most importantly, he looked lovable. The thieves are fine. They were voiced by the one voice actor who does like a ton of voice actor work for like kids TV shows. It's whatever. I thought the thieves were fine. The thieves were literally, they just took the NPCs that like you had to chase down in the old games, and then they just made them NPCs of a specific world. The mouse was simply not lovable? What do you mean? It's a great design. Silly scientist. Spyro entered the dragonfly. I don't know who to look up for this. What's the name of the realm that he's from? I love how far off the rails I have you at this point. Look, it's important, okay? I need you to understand how dumb this game is. Man, they really just put... I can't believe they found a way to make dinosaur NPC enemies look bad. They're dinosaurs, dude. How do you make dinosaurs look bad? Whose beeps are those? That was... Stax' beeps. Stax, we've located your beeps. Stax, that was 4,147 seconds on those beeps. Notable professors. Okay, Dr. Whiskers. We'll look up Dr. Whiskers. Okay, they didn't do the PNG cutout like they did for our farmer boy here. But, I'll just take this one. This is fine. Save image as... They also made Hunter look way worse in this game, in my opinion. He does not look as bad as he does in the Reignited trilogy. I'm gonna be straight up. PR Whiskers. Okay. Hunter... Dog. He's got no eyebrows, and, like... I can't handle this, dude. Your takes, man. That's because the farmer is more popular and you are wrong. Shut up. I want to throw you in a lake. I want to throw you in a... Yeah. Browse. Pictures. Photoshop stuff. PR Whiskers. Alright, here's our mouse boy. So, we're gonna put him over here. He's got a little goatee. He's got a little earring. He's got a funny little voice. I tell you, that's how he sounded. See, like, he's great. His dogs are not as detailed either. That's a big thing. Funny enough, they're like kind of the same shape too. You're crazy if you think that old freak wasn't perving on co-eds. Where does that come from? He doesn't have the dogs to have out? That's a good thing! That's a good thing! This is the only barefoot, blob-shaped man in the entire game. They could have given him boots like a normal farmer. Look in his fucking eyes. Brother, look in his eyes. I can tell you why. His eyes are looking at each other. What the hell? Innocence. No, I'm not. But it's like... Don't make this that. On a Thursday? I'm done. I'm going back to shiny hunting. I've wasted 20 minutes doing this. We'll find time to do this. We'll find time to do this. We can schedule this. After mid-July. Let's make this happen. Anyways. It's not even MLQ for me. It's literally, like, I'm planning on doing a ton of stream stuff. Okay, this hat is not working. It's the most Fisher ball cap that I have, and it, like, doesn't fit my head. We're gonna go no hat today, I think. We can make this work, give me time to move, and get you through MLQ. I've got the Kaizo Murph League tournament thing, next month. And then, I'm going on a fishing trip with, my dad for his birthday. So we've got plenty of things planned in July. But I remember when you had long, beautiful hair that you could keep back with your headphones. Hang on. My hair is still long and is still beautiful. It's just not like, hang on, no. My hair is still long. It's just parted to the side and short on the sides. But like, there's still length here. Pardon? I also just don't want it to be, like, that long. Medium length? Get out of here. I mean, yeah, it was long at one, like, long-ish down to my shoulders. But, like, I think I'm, like, pretty close to that. I'm just not doing it, like, super, like, long on the sides as well. Okay, hey, I'm not trying to say that I'm like your length, but this is near the length, like my max length for hair. Long hair is tough, man. You know it. Anyways. But yeah, late July, we will run back Enter the Dragonfly, and I will be complaining the entire time. I will do it if we run back Spyro 3. No, we have to play Spyro 2 because I haven't played Spyro 2. So we need to, if we do Enter the Dragonfly first, we then gotta go back and do Spyro 2, which of the three is the best. Said to be the best. Which one is this? Oh, Midday Gardens. Okay. I could be convinced to do this. I think if we ran like, because we can beat the game in like probably 3 sittings. Enter the Dragonfly. We can beat Enter the Dragonfly in 3 sittings. So that would be, like, what? 2 weeks, roughly? Ugh. Tell me to not play Chibi Robo today. Are you streaming it? If you want to stream today, man, go stream. That's a good thing. That's a good feeling to have is, oh, I really want to play this game. And if you're already streaming it, by all means, man, go stream it. If I want to play Chibi, I have to go live. I can't ruin the playthrough. Exactly. But you want to play the game. That's like this is a good problem to have. I'm just procrastinating and my chat was so dead yesterday. Streaming on off days doesn't usually pay off. When was the last time that you streamed on a day that you weren't scheduled to? Also, I would not let the numbers affect whether or not you play a game. Seriously. No, but like yesterday was a scheduled, oh, I'm playing on a different day because I'm not going to... I may not be available on Saturday, right? I don't know, man. Try out a day that you've never streamed before. Honestly, like, if you did a ton of packing, that would be justification enough to, like, get a stream in, right? It's more about the effort of going live just to play the game when I can play it in a few days after going live again. When I can play it in a few days after I'm going... Oh, like, basically when you're scheduled to? I mean, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good problem to want to play the game. And that should be the motivation to want to go live. Like, Kaizo is the thing that fuels me to want to go live on, like, a Friday when I'm supposed to work that night. You know what I mean? We're obviously not doing that this week because I've got, like, I've got a lot going on tomorrow. But, otherwise, I'd be going live tomorrow. But we also have a special week this week, given the Safari Week that we're doing. Well, I haven't packed shit today. I watched this instead. You should find a way to watch while packing. I don't know. Or if you need to just turn off the stream, but like, by all means, do what you need to do. Or just like spend an hour. I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna be here shiny hunting. Just do an hour of it, and then figure out if that's enough, or if you just need a break. You're right, and I usually use it to get excited to stream on my on days. I did some extras for Dredge, and they were okay, not the most productive. I think I actually lost followers in that time frame, but it wasn't connected. Yeah, I'm never able to figure out when or why I lose followers, but it'll occasionally happen, and I think it's never... Anytime that I've unfollowed somebody, it's been because I'm doing a purge of everybody that I'm not still watching. So, like, I think it's unrelated to, like, anything that the streamer specifically does. It's just someone finally went in and cleared out all the streams that they no longer tune into. Which, like, is tough, but, like, it happens. I'm pretty sure I've had people get gifted subs on here who, like, either tuned in once or were like lurking once and then they got it and then have not tuned in for a stream since then. And like, that happens. It's funny when people who don't follow get gifted subs. Because, like, they're not even going to know that they have it. I had, like, 5 or 6 followers drop that month out of nowhere. Probably exactly what you described, and especially now that I don't have a lot of backlogged streams. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to happen. People always have, like, their reasons for unfollowing. I just try to not take it personally. Because, like, if they truly weren't enjoying my stream, I don't want to, like, have them follow if they don't want to watch. You know what I mean? Yes, weird is a correct way to feel about it. Yeah, to have 4 happen simultaneously is like, I would be wondering, oh wait, did I do something? It could have been maybe it could have been like a Twitch like encouraged a mass of people to just like look at their follower list. It could have been a push like that, because it could have probably been around the same time that I had like I lost like 2 followers at one time, and I was like, huh? Because it was right around the time where I was like hanging with the number of followers to streams, where I was like slightly ahead of my follower count with my stream count. And then I like lost 2 followers out of nowhere, and then I was finally behind, and I was like, oh, this is weird. I just noticed the streams weren't getting a lot of traction, and then numbers started dropping, but my views and chatters stayed the same, so it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, the active chatters and, like, viewers shouldn't change too much. And the correlation between, like, that and followers never lines up. Because there are people that I know that have, like, 1,000 followers and only have 3 viewers. You know? Like, because they like, earned all of those followers over, like, years of streaming. But they clearly are not at their peak volume of viewers anymore. Because they probably took, like, a super long break from streaming or anything like that. And just don't have the same viewership that they probably maintained at one point. Chopin, I'm gonna send you a video that Raffle sent me once. That it's good to watch this every once in a while, is the way he described it. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, check your Discord message. Watch that, let me know what you think. I don't know how applicable it is to our current discussion, but definitely think about it. Sure doesn't hurt. Good video. Yeah. Ruffle sent me that one time because we were just talking stream stuff. That is a good video to go back onto if you ever feel like you're in a rut when it comes to streaming. Because it truly is applicable to, like, every form of content creation or artistry of any sort. So, it's actually been so long since I've watched that that I've kind of forgotten parts of it. But I might be due for a rewatch myself. I just know what I took away from the video was very good. And I hope you're able to find something from that that helps. Because there's like 5 different points that he covers there, and it's... I've needed to hear that... I've needed to hear different points on different days, depending on, like, how I feel about the stream. Yo, whoa, Cowboy in with their 3rd daily camera up, looking a lot like a cow. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I was being loud up here. Me and Chopin got in an argument about Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And it is now resolved that we're going to do a 1-to-1 play of it in July, so it's been resolved. I can't hear a thing you do over my Study With Me in Skyrim playlist. Lovely. I'm so glad you have that playlist for you. I've just been listening to my POV You're Fishing for Shiny Pokemon playlist that I made. Link to it somewhere in chat. Every 15 minutes. Neat, or should I say, net. Might be onto something there, Will Cowboy. Ooh, Chopin's clicking stream avatars. Sounds like somebody's getting ready to stream. I think it's funny that I get notifications for that stuff where I'm like, oh, Chopin's getting ready to stream. Anyway, I'm going to go into lurking, have fun, and catch a funny colored mon for me. Thank you. They are very funny colors. Hey man, all I'll say, nobody's redeemed any shiny luck for me today. Yo, beeps? At this time of day? Whose beeps are these? These were... Chopin. Chopin's beeps were 4,987 seconds. Oh, whoops. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Thank you for the shiny look stacks. Much appreciated. It's gonna go a long way, because this one's gonna be shiny, right? Nope. I'll be lurking, boss. Chopin, thank you for the lurk. If you're streaming, enjoy your stream. Or if you're packing, good luck with your packing. Props to your productivity. Either one. Alright, a wild Elgium in chat. Do I have one of these? I think I do. I do. Let's do a Poke-Catch repeat ball. Nice catch, Stacks. I keep thinking it's possible that I've missed a shiny, like a shiny Dratini doing this. Because that's the only one that I'm like, I'm not sure if it's blue or pink. So then I have to wait to see if it sparkles. But these monitors are so fucking big that, like, I find it very hard to believe that I missed them. It also doesn't help that the blue on the Dratini is, like, dark enough that it looks like it could be pink. But I know the pink is gonna stand out when I see it. I just wish it were more, like, red-pink than, like, bright. Hot pink. I wish it were more like a magenta. Definitely not as many Dragonairs today. That's like our third Dragonair in 368. So we're definitely hitting an average amount of Dragonairs today. Whereas, like, I'm pretty sure we hit, like, 15, 16 yesterday. Oh, absolute banger track. Sunrise Spring Home. 400 fishing encounters today. I think I realistically am going to try to get to 4,000 today. Today's going to be shorter than yesterday by like an hour, I think. Because I want to be done by like 6. So that gives me 3 hours. We could realistically... We started at 1? Well, we started late. 2. I know that I want to end at 6. So I've got a little under 3 hours. Got a wild swallow in chat. Normal flying type. Really good speed stat, so I recommend either the basic ball, the mock ball, or the fast ball for this one. Ultra ball would work too. Let me see if I have this. I feel like I have Swallow. Yeah, I do. This is a new track to the playlist. Oh, we got a stone ball. Which one did I get? Which one did I get? Load, damn it. Let's see. We got a flying stone, baby. We got a flying stone. Let's go. Huge news. Huge because is true. Anyways. I didn't even try to get a stone off that. That's crazy. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god. There's something in my room that's been setting me off lately. Because I was sneezing a ton yesterday. And I've been sneezing. I'm usually good for like one sneeze on stream. And we've been sneezing a lot lately. Chat, we have ads starting in about 1 minute. Prepare how you need to necessary. If you need to take a break during that 3 minutes of ads, please do so. I will not be hunting during the ads, so I will refrain from doing that. You will not miss any shiny hunting. I'm going to be taking the opportunity to stretch, so we'll get that lovely Dragonair on screen, and let's see if we can get another one on here. And then we will send you guys to the ad break.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Hanch Ed, thank you for the follow. Hanched. We're about to go to ads, I'm so sorry. Ah! Sorry for ads. Anyways, we're at ads right now. So I'm going to let those play. I'm going to stretch in the meantime. I'm actually going to take my plate downstairs from lunch. So I'll go do that real quick. And my cup. Okay, we are back from ads. Hanch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are you a shiny hunter yourself? Alright. Def am a shiny hunter myself. Nice, what are you hunting? We are doing an early Safari Week. I'm used to Safari Week being late in June, and it seems as though they're doing it in July this year. And I was not planning on hunting safaris in July, so I'm doing them early. I'm going for a 4% Ralts in Emerald and Ruby. Hell yeah. Emerald and Ruby are the two cartridges I have. My main shiny hunt I'm doing right now is a shiny Registeel hunt, which here's that's what this looks like here. Not B. How did the B right back it up? Get rid of that. Yeah, we have we hunted all of them. We got the first two Regis like super duper fast. So now we're at like a regular pace for Registeel, but we're doing Safari Week early this year, so we're putting a hold on all the regular streaming stuff. Aside from shiny hunting, I do Kaizo Ironmon playthroughs of Emerald, which we'll be doing some more Kaizo Ironmon themed challenges, and there's like a tournament that's going on in July that I'll be doing as well. So it's a lot of Pokemon content, but it's like half shiny hunting, half randomizer challenge things. But all of it's mostly in Gen 3. I'm a primarily Gen 3 shiny hunter at this point. W Safari Week though. Never done Safari Week, but I'm not far enough in most games. That's totally understandable. Even to get like, especially in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is like, I think it takes like 2 full months to like fully, like time-wise, like get your Safari Zone up to grade to like be fully optimized. Because the way that the Safari Zone works in that is that they're like trying to start the Safari Zone in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Johto region, and to like introduce all of the National Dex Pokemon that can appear in that Safari Zone, you have to like unlock a bunch of features and biomes and things like that. Just got most games a few months ago, so I'm doing all shiny hunts in them right now. Hell yeah. Are you playing on main cartridge, or are you doing FireRed and LeafGreen on the Switch? I guess since you're playing Emerald and Ruby, that's probably main cartridge, isn't it? If so, that's super cool. I know a lot of people who are taking advantage of those mythical hunts, like the shiny Deoxys hunts that you can do. Because once they introduced FireRed and LeafGreen on the Switch, it made it so that those are actually possible to do now, without having to hack. I unfortunately do not own any cartridges of FireRed and LeafGreen. Totally understandable, because I had to get I got a third, or I guess a second LeafGreen cartridge recently, and that cost me like $120. So they're not cheap. Oh, I accidentally threw a rock. Sorry, Goldine. I might get it on the Switch. Oh yeah, like $20 to get that plus additional features that were locked on the cartridge and on high definition and way easier to stream. There are so many appeals to playing it on the Switch. I got most games of my best friends for free. That's the best way to get them. I was borrowing my buddy's FireRed cartridge for a while when I was doing... I did a full unknown alphabet hunt back from 2021 until September of last year. So for 4 years, I hunted all 28 letters of the unknown across generations 3 and 4. And that spreadsheet details the entire hunt. So that was like the flagship hunt on my channel for the longest time. And now I'm like less than a year out from like not doing that as like my primary thing. All games I got are Emerald, Ruby, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Black, and White, Black 2, Platinum, Pearl, Diamond. Hell yeah. Let's see, what do I have? I've got 2 Leaf Greens, a FireRed, Emerald, Ruby, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, White, White 2, Omega Ruby, Pokemon Y, Sun, Ultra Sun, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Gen 8, Shield, and the DLCs, and 9 is Scarlet and the DLCs, Legends Arceus, and ZA. I do not have the Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, but I'm gonna have to get those eventually. I just need a break from Gen 4, because I played through Gen 4 3 times in like the last year. Folks, we got a Wild Amora in chat. That is a Rock Ice type. It is a fossil Pokemon. I would recommend throwing a Geo Ball or a Frozen Ball at it. Otherwise, I'd recommend an Ultra Ball. I only have Brilliant Diamond. I just was not a fan of the 1-for-1 recut of the game, though the Underground is very appealing to me. I will be playing it soon because I've got Pokemon that need to receive ribbons in every possible game. They're called Ribbon Masters. I've got them from Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, Pokemon Coliseum is a game I own. I need to transfer all those Pokemon all the way up and get every ribbon possible in every game. And there are ribbons that you have to get in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So I will be getting those at some point. But I'm going to wait for them to be like super discounted and then I'll buy them on resale. Which one is this? Dark Hollow. But yeah, we started this hunt, or I guess we restarted it because I do this every Safari week. I started this on Monday. This is the third stream. This is my third fishing stream. I did like 6,600 fishing encounters last year, and we're past the halfway point on that this year. So we're making pretty good time on it. We haven't found any shinies yet, so we are on the first phase for this summer. We got 2 shinies last year. We got a shiny Sea King and a shiny Goldeen. And we caught both. We're officially 500 encounters into today's stream. Goal's to do at least 1,000 today. But we might be doing more depending on how locked in we can be. And I'm feeling pretty locked in today outside of the spat me and Chopin had earlier. Which resulted in me agreeing to play a very old Spyro game. What happened to these encounters? I'm not getting any bites. There we go. That was like 3 in a row that we got not even a nibble. Folks, we got a wild Hippowdon in the PCG. Is a mono ground type from Gen 4. Geo Ball will work great on it. I think you can even do a heavy ball. It's a very heavy Pokemon. Let me check to see if I have this. I do not. Okay, so I'm going to throw a heavy ball at this. I'm back. Had to wrap up some things at work. You good, Chosen? Work is work. That's the priority. Accidentally threw a rocket seeking. Glad to have you back. We've just been locking in. It's been very quiet since Chopin left. But quiet is good. It means we're getting a lot done as far as the shiny hunt goes. But now I have to drive, so I'm back, but also not. We be lurking. Do what you need to, drive safe. Folks, I will make this pitch once today, and then I won't bring it up again. Folks, I have extended the length of the... Oh no, no more unk. No, it is. I created a event badge to celebrate my 300th stream on Monday. I am extending the ability to gain this badge. It is a creator badge that can be earned for a limited time. If y'all are interested, all you need to do is gift a sub or subscribe to the channel, and then you'll get to display this creator badge or this event badge next to your name in my channel, and you just get it forever. So it's there. I won't make any pitches if it's outside of your means. Don't. I'm not trying to encourage anybody to do that. But if you're interested in subscribing, there is a perk with it as well. Chosen has it on display as well right now. It's the Stream 301 next to his name. It's there as well. The other thing is stream goals as well. We have hit the $50 threshold for TTS cooldown to be reduced. We are now aiming for the $200 mark to add push-ups and sit-ups as redeemable channel point redeems again. If you want to add to this goal, all of the money every dollar that is earned through these stream goals is going directly back into increasing the quality of the stream. So those are there. If you would like to give, it's at code-fi.com/WPBeartick. It is this link right here. And that is all I will say about it. There are other fun goals there too as well. If you'd like to see the full goals, they are in the About section below, so be sure to check those out. Alright, I won't say that anymore. Let's go back to hunting. I figured since we were at like the midpoint of today's stream, that would be a good point to bring it up. Give me all of the badges. I really want to do more event badges in the future. I think with every event stream that I do going forward, I think that's something that I'm going to do. Even for, like, next year's Safari Week, there's room to, like, create a badge for that. So, I will heavily be considering making event badges in the future. Because that's, like, a no-brainer, right? I already do enough in Photoshop that, like, to make an event badge is not anything, like, it doesn't cost me anything to do it. It just costs me time to do it. And I enjoy doing them. When is Egg Week? Egg Week is every April, but I typically don't do that in April. What was I doing in April this year? I was doing another hunt instead of Egg Week. Or, it was Egg Month, I think. What hunt was I doing? I know we did Roamer Week in February. What did we do in April? I remember I had something else planned. Also, Hanched, we have a daily check-in redeem in the channel points below. Be sure to get that. It is the daily Camerupt. It is a Camerupt that really resembles a cow. In my opinion. I don't know. There are some that disagree with me. But be sure to get your daily Camerupt. That goes for everybody who hasn't gotten their daily Camerupt today. And then it'll keep track of how many Camerupts you've seen. Specifically the cow-looking Camerupts. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum. What was I hunting in April? Maybe it was March, I don't know. My Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby world record push was in May. So then what the fuck was I doing in April? There's a way to look this up. It wasn't the start of... Well, it might have been around the start of Kaizo, but... I don't think that's what I was occupied with. Maybe I started the Reggie hunt? Hang on, there's a way to look this up. It wasn't... I mean, I was playing Pokopia, but I think it might have just been the Reggie hunt. Yeah, Egg Month was going on, and I said, nope, I'm hunting the Reggies. Okay. That makes... I guess that makes sense. I thought there was, like, a bigger thing that I did, but I guess not. But it was around the time that I started doing Kaizo, so that's another factor into why I didn't do any egg hunts. I also just cannot bring myself to hunt for Pokemon via egg hatching. That shit is tough. I don't know why I'm able to not separate it from normal shiny hunting, but that shit's tough. It's tough for me. It was something that I did to, like, help me fall asleep back in, like, high school and college, when I was like, oh, let me do an egg hunt. That'll really help me get to sleep. And it made me very tired. I was, like, losing my mind doing them. But for whatever reason, I'm able to do every other shiny hunt. Final Fantasy Costa del Sol. Okay. I made this playlist in a blur last night. I, like, listened to the first few seconds of a song and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like fishing. And it's kind of fishing. It's more of like a Latin-inspired fishing. It's music you would listen to while fishing. That's the most important thing. Imagine if Pokemon actually tried to, like, make an accurate fishing mechanic. And, like, this is not me saying that they should, but imagine if they did. I wouldn't want to know if there's a shiny, though. You know? Like, I don't want to know that there's a shiny in the water. Because that's just going to ruin me. That's going to tell me that I failed it. Because, like, honestly, how can you tell that a Pokemon would be shiny under the water? I just think the mechanic of, okay, put your line in the water for a few seconds and then pull it up because you didn't catch anything doesn't really make sense. Let me keep my line in the water for, like, an extended amount of time. Or, like, instead of giving me the not even a nibble, let it just stay in the water until I catch something. You know what I mean? That way I can just kind of monitor and wait for it to, like, you know, go to the next one. We got a wild Smoliv in chat. Grass normal type, basic ball, or sun ball. I'm gonna throw a great ball. Yeah, like, literally just let my line stay in the water, you know? Small is secured. will say it's been way less Dragonairs today. Way less Dragonair spawning today. I want to say that we've seen like 4 today, and we've done 655, so we are under odds for Dragonairs for sure. 4 or 5. We've seen maybe 4. But we saw like 17 or 18 yesterday. A little bit of Mario Sunshine. This is what, Noki Beach? Noki Bay. There we go. Would I be crazy to drink another Celsius right now? I don't think I would. Considering it is also still early in the day. At least early in my day. Everybody else has been up for way longer than me. I did wake up at like 10 today. I've been consistently getting up at 10. Well, sorry, I initially wake up around like 8. And I say, fuck that, and I go back to bed. But I haven't been I've been waking up at 8 without any alarm. And then been going back to bed. And then my alarm wakes me up at like 10:15. Also, I woke up to the news of Naz Reid. Also, I had a really weird dream last night. Into Naz Reid being traded for LaMelo Ball. And that was a blur. I think the weird dream like offset or like softened the blow of that news. And I wish I could describe the details of this dream, but like it's now in a form of like I just remember elements of it, not like exactly the plot of it anymore. But yeah, the weird dream softened the blow of that trade happening, because apparently it was brewing last night and finally like got confirmed and locked in today. Which, I don't know. I may be speaking to a basketball-less audience here, but that is a crazy trade, especially following the Giannis trade that happened, which was like the big blockbuster trade for the season, right? Like that's the one that's going to define. Everybody's been waiting to see where Giannis would go. Miami finally pulled the trigger. This one was not brewing. It was not like drawn out in any way. This was rumors came out that the Hornets were fielding offers for Ball. And then by the time we all woke up, Naz Reid was traded. You are correct. There's talk that Kawhi could be next. I'm so glad we didn't go with Kawhi. Because like with LaMelo Ball, he's at least young and like has room to like still hit his ceiling. And I think he's going to be way better off being surrounded by, like, a future Hall of Famer and Ant, where the two working beside each other are going to absolutely complement each other. However, it's still at the cost of, you know, Minnesota losing their guy. We're losing our guy in Nasri. People have his name tattooed on him. We all have his towel. Like, it's gonna hurt for a while. Minnesota fans are gonna be grieving the loss of Naz Reid for a really long time. However, I think it was, and as I'm starting to come to grips with it more, I think it's the right call. We are slowly becoming a less and less defensive team, which kind of bothers me, but I support my Wolves. Alright, chat. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads here. I'm going to go get another bevy. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes of ads here, and then I'll be back, and we will continue hunting. Do what you need to in that 3-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab some water. Do what you need to. And I will see you guys after the break. I think we made the right call with Giannis as well. I think Milwaukee made the absolute right call. I think Milwaukee absolutely won that deal. I want to talk more about this though, but I'm gonna run ads. I will see y'all after 3 minutes of ads. Where's my JoJo file? Here we go. Hooch, welcome in. Got a wild Stuffle. Do I have this? I'm talking about Miami. Oh, that's right. You're a Heat fan. But I think it worked for both in different ways. Yes, I think Miami wants to win now. Like, that's a big thing. And I think them getting Giannis, and if they can keep Giannis healthy, I think y'all are going to make that next step up that you need to. However, I think Milwaukee absolutely did what they needed to set up their future. And they were ready to move on from Giannis, and there clearly was a disconnect there. So there's no remending that. So to get what they got for Giannis is absolutely what they needed. So Milwaukee will have a future. Good for them. Hoosh, let me get your beeps in. All right, Hooch, your beeps are on the way, and then let me get my hydrate. I will miss Ware, though. Yeah. Like, we kept trying with Bam and Hero, and it just didn't work. I think it, I think y'all will find... I think both sides are very happy with the trade. Yes. Time will tell to see, like who honestly benefits from it. Because if Giannis continues to have injury issues... That's gonna look really bad for Miami. But if Miami can translate that into an East run next year, then it's obviously worth it. All right, let's continue. We are at 688. Fishing encounters for the day. True, but Hero was hurt even more than him. That's true. That's a valid point. Hooch, how you feeling after yesterday's stream? I wasn't able to catch the tail end of it because I had to step away and actually get work done and be productive. But how did stream go? How do you think stream went? Because I enjoyed it. I enjoy any sort of Kaizo stuff. Oh, also, be sure to get your daily camera out. Like, I want to blow off Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and play again today. That is what Kaizo does. I think as long as I'm not getting burnt out from Kaizo, I want to make it seem as enticing as possible. That's right. That's 5 total camera ups. Cow looking specifically. It was so fun. Excited to be learning as I go too. Yeah, man. You're only gonna get better at Pokemon from doing those. What I've noticed that it's doing for me is it's making me an expert in Gen 3 move pools and like what is viewed as a good move to have. It also makes me value same type attack bonus way more than I was ever able to appreciate it. So that's been nice. Yeah, I'm thinking if I have time running it Saturday night, we shall see. Do what you need to. If you're able to fit in your schedule, do it as long as it's fun. That's probably the most important thing for streaming, is do what's fun for you. Because, like, and this is something that Raffle communicated to me, if you are having fun playing whatever you're playing, your audience will have fun too. And it's also going to help you find the audience that you want to find, which I think is important. Def just this Saturday, not all of them. Oh yeah, for sure. Kaizo Fridays have kind of become a consistent thing for me, but I can't commit to like doing it all night how I typically want to, because the reason why I do it on Fridays is because I've got time before work, so I immediately leave for work afterwards. Yeah, for real. I've been loving the obsessed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon chatters I've met. Yeah, dude. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, the challenge that you're doing is very, very cool. And it's like, it's that level of, like, game knowledge that I don't have, but it's, like, comparable to what I have for, like, shiny hunting and RNG manipulation and things like that. Like, it's clearly, like, the thing that you are good at, and it's cool to see it, like, explained and, like, done at a high level. You know what I mean? Damaged Monkey, welcome in. Brahma cow claimed, dog. Don't remind me of that humped cow, man. That thing freaked me out. I thought I was looking at an alien. It looked like an alien captured a real cow and then did tests on it and then sent it back down to Earth. Not my cow. Damaged, thanks for hopping in. Glad you're here. I appreciate it, Big Dog. I love that fucking game, and it has taken a rough 10% of all of my living knowledge. Yeah, man. That's like Pokemon games in general for me. I feel as though I've sold my soul to the yellow mouse, and it is a part of my brain. There's like a quarter of my brain is just dedicated to Pokemon knowledge and base stat totals and typing weaknesses and resistances and immunities. Like, I honestly think Pokemon is the reason why I consider myself, like, as good of a reader as I am, or, like, even, like, a reading comprehender. Because I was, like, learning how to read from these games more than I was learning from, like, actual, like, reading in school. It's cool to find, there are always clips that I see of streamers who are, like, parents, and they're, like, having their kids play the old Pokemon games for the first time. And, like, they'll have their kid be like, alright, this is your turn to read the dialogue. So then the kid will be, like, reading it, and they'll be sounding out each syllable. And they're literally learning how to read from the Pokemon games. And it's, like, the most wholesome content ever. Or I'm like, oh, dude, that's what I did. I just didn't have a parent there to, like, confirm. So I was pronouncing shit wrong in my head. And then I confirmed later how it was actually pronounced. Like, I heard the word deity for the first time from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And I did not know how to pronounce it, but I learned how to spell it. And it was a word that I probably shouldn't have been able to learn until, like, high school. Or later, or like late middle school. But because it was in a Pokemon game, I was learning this shit, like, in grade school. And I think that's neat. Folks, we've done over 700 fishing encounters today. We are locked in. The vibes are immaculate. I'm drinking a second Celsius. Some would say we are back. But yeah, I'd love to get a shiny today, if possible. I know we are still well under odds, but it would be very cool. I would like to see an odd-colored Pokemon. I just added the best TTS to Chopin's chat. Chopin's live right now, right? I remember he was talking about it. Ooh, there's another Dragonair. We're statistically behind on Dragonairs today. We haven't seen as many. Let's go to his chat real quick. Well, let's confirm no shinies. Okay. Let me go to his chat real quick. Oh yeah, he's live. Let me go ahead and get my streak. Little helicopter head going. Insane work.
Lil helicopter goes at.
It just did at once for me. Did it only do it once for you? In Chopin's chat? Bitches love discolored Pokemon. It's me. I'm bitches. Hey, man. Brian, my TTS guy, does not stand for the at spam. Anyways, I'm gonna drop 10 push-ups in his chat, and then I'm gonna head back to mine. I'm also gonna throw in a coin flip. I'll soften the blow with a coin flip.
You fuck ass. And a coin flip. Oh, it was a coin flip. Let's throw a little bit of luck in there. Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah, I knew that coin flip would soften the blow. It did all of the ats in his chat. That's so funny. I wonder how his is different.
Time and space is kind of stuff.
Anyways, I'm just gonna keep him. Oh, he's got his camera. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna let him do his push-ups, and then I'll come back for his flip. It's me. I'm bitches. I like the oddly colored Pokemon. Here's the thing. Being a colorblind shiny hunter makes things a lot more difficult, where, like, I have to look for the sparkles. Otherwise, I don't know if I found the shiny or not. It's not with every shiny. It's not with every shiny. But, like, specifically with Dratini, Dratini's a tough one, because the blue in this game looks very similar to, like, the hot pink that it turns into. But I'm just looking for the sparkles. I don't have my game audio turned on for this either, so that's another factor. Actually, wait, it wouldn't be hard to turn on my game audio. Why don't I do that? I should do that. Oh, it's because I have the 2 games of audio. That's why I don't want to do it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, here we go. I will be predicting tails. Somebody vote heads, please. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, lizard. Yes, I did, hun. That's why you're gonna fall in love with me. My name is Chibi. She does not know my name.
Somebody doubt, pick heads.
Somebody doubt pigheads. It's bait, chat. It's all bait.
Lose your points for me, please. Yay! Somebody doubted.
Yo, 10K on heads though. That's crazy. Somebody's
Hooch, you madman! Bless.
Beartic, there's no way you only have 500. Surely you got more than 500.
Oh, he's tempting me now. Okay, no shinies. Okay.
It's me. The guy that stole them in the first place. 3 stream streak's not bad, Beartic. Especially with how I stream, you know? Just kinda all over the place.
Alright, I'll leave that for a bit. Come on, big spender. Bam, 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 bam. I've built up a pretty good collection of channel points in Chopin's stream. I'm in like the 30K area, the 30K realm. I'm at 57K, get bodied. Alright, well, I'll put mine on the line. Give me a sec here.
I just looked up and see Dragon takes chat about these shows. You're such a
Put down another 8K. How about that?
There's no fucking way I see you bragging in someone else's chat about how you got fucking ass. There's a hole in here. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, it ended. Missions are closed.
Alright,
Alright,
flip that damn coin.
go.
Let's go!
Fails never fails. That's for the real ones out there. That's for the real ones. And I heard him. I heard him. I had this turned down to 1%. And I still fucking screamed. That's how loud he was when he got that W chat.
Unsubbing!
I had his stream down to 1 fucking percent. And all I hear is yeah!
I think I'm louder than I would have been if I found a shiny. That's the crazy part.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Unsubbing is diabolical. 47K now. Love that. Oh, yeah, sorry, Will Cowboy. I'm yelling because I want a coin flip.
47K now. Let's go.
Alright, fun stuff. I'm going back. Oh my god, that's so funny. Will Cowboy had me at 1% volume 2. That's amazing. That is so funny. Alright, let's go back to... Alright, back to normal, back to normal, back to normal. One Pandemon, thank you for your daily camera ups. It does look a lot like a cow, I'm not gonna lie.
Because he just picked up 20K.
I really said, hey, somebody gave me money. Pick heads. And Hooch was the GOAT. Hooch was the goat and got me some coin. Thanks, homie. Chopin's been having if I remember correctly, he's been having a streak of, he's been having a streak of a lot of heads in chat, so I'm happy to get him back to, tails. Dennis, getting your shiny roll in. Be sure to get your shiny roll in, folks. You get a free one every half hour. Next weekend, we gotta run Baby Chat Mecha Chameleon, though. It can be arranged. It can absolutely be arranged. It really depends on the number of people, because the game is enhanced the more people that play it, right? So, like, that's the big thing. And a lot of, like, me and Chopin's boys from IRL, they are primarily, like, console gamers. And I don't think Mecha Chameleon is console yet. I think it's just a PC game, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the game seems fun, for sure. It is PC only? Yeah. I think if we could get a group of, like, 5... And I think 5 at the least. I think it could be fun. And then, of course, me and Chopin have already planned out the... we've soft-launched the 1-to-1 Spyro Soul Link. Because Chopin thinks that Spyro Enter the Dragonfly is a good game. And it's not. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly for the GameCube and, like, PS3, I think. He thinks that is a good game. I disagree. But I also have not played this game in a really long time. So... it's not even gonna be like a Soul Link, it's just gonna be, we're both gonna play it at the same time. Okay, but that's the thing, like, if there's a way that we can, like, Soul Link it and make it competitive in some way, where we're either, like, going against each other, or, like, competing to win something, I don't know. There's gonna be a way to do it, I don't know how. But we'll find a way. I wish there was a way to, like, increase the difficulty of the game so that it could actually be, like, a challenge. And then in turn, because we are playing the game he thinks is good, then we will play Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, as, like, for me, as a palate cleanser, and 2, because neither of us have played it. And if Spyro 2 is, because I know Spyro 2 is a good game, if it's as enjoyable as I think it'll be for me, I really want to, like, get in the realm of speedrunning the Spyro games. I will not be the best at it by any means. But, I'm very interested in it. Yeah, Hooch, we'll let you know when we know more details about it. Is there a way that we could reasonably, like compete against each other, or, like, something? I don't know. Compete, or, like, establish, like, game rules for that are, like, a Soul Link? Or would it just be... I don't know. I have no concept for a Soul Link outside of Pokemon. First to 100%? Okay, that could be fun. There'd be a lot to do. So that'd be... There's, like, 3 different, like, completion categories. I would have no idea for Spyro. I might have to do some research then. But first to 100% could very, very well be the path. I don't know. I gotta see how much energy he wants to put into it. Split it between categories? Could be. Make it a best 2 out of 3. Ooh. For Spyro 2, absolutely, because I think the only, like, thing you're collecting outside of, like, gems is, like, dragonflies. But for Spyro 2, there's, like, 3 different currencies you have to collect. Loser has to do something dumb or donate to the other channel. Yeah, I mean, that totally makes sense. We could definitely set up a rule set for that.
Spend all my time stressing over the little things. Meanwhile, rabbits just be thinking about.
Ha! I didn't do the thing! I heard it go off in Chopin's, and I was like, oh. Carrot, 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 carrot. See, Brian's sharp like that. Brian knows what you're trying to do. And Brian says no. My TTS got that shit on lock. He built like Seribot. Alright, we're trying out some Sonic music in this playlist. I tried to find the most water-like Sonic song. And this, I think, was the closest I could get. It's crazy, though, because Chopin and I have the exact same TTS, so I have no idea why mine is different from his. Maybe I, like, turned off the spam, or turned on the spam recognition, maybe? I don't know. We got a wild Anorith. We had one of these yesterday, too. Bug Rock type, I recommend a Net Ball or a Geo Ball. I probably won't keep this one on the playlist, but I'm glad I tried it out. It just doesn't fit what I'm going for. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it now. The Toxic Caves from Sonic Spinball Music. Yeah. Sorry, boss. You were not good enough for what I was looking for. Now, Inner Shrine from Tekken 4, absolute banger. This is exactly what I'm going for. This is also on the lock-in playlist. This is a banger track. I've never played Tekken, but Tekken's got some good tracks. I played Pokken. Dude, I wish Pokken was popular. They were trying to get like a competitive circuit at like the VGC and TCG tournaments for it. Never took off. I also couldn't convince any of my friends to get it either. Oh yeah. Monkey is bouncing around my cooler as well. Hot dog. Ah! There we go. But yeah, we're going to be hitting half odds today. We'll definitely be going over 4096. I think going into today, I didn't expect to be hitting half odds, because I thought I was just going to do 1,000 and then be done. But we've been running at a pretty solid pace today, despite all the distractions. Okay. We've hit a lull. I want to ask a question to people. And I've asked other people this, and I have... people have felt the same about it. And maybe this is just, like, my friend group and, like, how, like, our brains are wired with, like, all the competitive, like, draft league Pokemon that we do. But are there any Pokemon that, like, when you think of that Pokemon, you immediately think of a real space in the world? So, like, this is an example my buddy gave me. He said, every time I think of the Pokemon Gardevoir, I think of my high school math class room. Like, the teacher's room specifically. What's another one? When I think of the Pokemon Chandelure, I think of a very specific... I see the Pokemon, and I see it in, like, the art hallway of my high school. Does that make sense? There's another one. When I think of Breloom, I think of my aunt and uncle's house. Like, their living room. Barboach... See? I knew that was a thing. Juan Panamon, shut up. I know you do the same thing. Barboach equals Science Lab 7th grade. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There are Pokemon that are just associated with IRL spaces. Okay. I remember putting this into words and like putting this in like the boys group chat. And everybody was like, yeah, I've got one. And I was like, okay, cool. It's not just me. It's like borderline synesthesia, but just in the mind. I'll even associate Pokemon with places that, like, it shouldn't. Like, I remember there's one where, like, base Kyurem. Kyurem I associate with, like, the summer daycare I would go to when I was, like, 7 or 8, you know? And Kyurem was not a Pokemon at that point, but, like, for whatever reason, I associate Kyurem with that place, and I don't know why. Specifically, the Icicle Spear Dragon Dance variant of Kyurem, but that's like a technical thing. That and my other one is Delibird equals my grandparents' patio. Yeah, like that's a super valid one too. Kyurem Black I associate with, like, we called it the link, but it was basically the stairwell that took you between all 3 floors of my high school. Kyurem is just associated with that. Kyurem Black, specifically. What's another one? Ash Greninja is associated with, like, the backstage area of my job. With the Timberwolves. What's another one? Skeledirge I associate with Blarney Pub and Grill. I don't know why, but it's associated with, like, a local bar. What else? I could go through, like, the entire Pokedex. It's not any of the, like, early evolutions, because the early evolutions, for whatever reason, I don't. But if it's, like, a competitive, like, Pokemon that's Smogon tiered, I associate with that. Oh, Onix. Onix, specifically in, Little Cup. Onix, level 5 Onix is associated with my choir room. Again, just another one that I could not explain why, but it just is. Right. But yeah, I've got to ask other, like, long-time Pokemon fans these questions, because I have confirmation that I am not the only one, and now I'm just curious to see what people associate with each Pokemon. I want to go to these places and, like, because some of these places I cannot go to anymore because they either don't exist or they are not places that I can, like, accessibly reach anymore. But for the places that I can reach, I just want to, like, snap a photo of it and then put the Pokemon over the image of the space and be like, that's where Chandelure exists. Chandelure cannot exist anywhere else. Kyurem, boom, cannot exist anywhere else. What's another one? I'm sure if I just went down, like, the entire list of, like, Pokemon, I could find something to associate with them. The other thing is that I think by, like, giving away too many locations, I would essentially be doxing myself. But I could be very, like, nondescript about it, too. I don't have any Pokemon associated with the bar job that I work at right now, but I maybe do, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. I have to, like, think of the Pokemon and then be like, ah, yes, it's in this space. See, now every time I think of Barboach, now I'm gonna think of my 7th grade science lab. But I usually don't think of, like, places for the lower evolutions, like the basic Pokemon. Oh, feeding the Seeking. I'm interested to see how many I can actually get done today. We got a wild Corsola. I'm gonna Pokecheck this. It is a rock water type. Recommend a netball or a geoball. I will be throwing a repeat ball. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Big by SpongeBob, big guy, pencil K. Palindrome Goldeen is not shiny. threw a rock by accident. I think one of these days I'm just gonna turn off the viewer count, which I don't know, because I ultimately I don't think I care about the number of viewers I have, but it is a number that I look at a lot. I think if you had like a tracer on my eye on this monitor specifically, I'd probably be looking at that viewer count more than anything else. I think one of these streams I just have to not look at it. We'll do it for like a Kaizo stream. Yeah. Okay. One of these days I gotta update my about section. Because one, my age is wrong now. And two, it says I'm still doing the unknown hunt. So I need to go in and update that. We got a wild Pyroar in chat. Normal fire type. It's a pretty good speed tier. I recommend a basic ball, a sun ball, or a fast ball. I do not think I have this one, so I'm gonna do a quick poke check. Okay, I will get both of them. Poke catch. We'll just ultra ball this one. Okay, this one was from the fishing specific playlist. And I thought this one was neat. It's from Dinosaur Planet. I've never heard of this game. But track kind of slapped. So here we are. I think what they're doing is, because not every Pokemon has a female or a gender form difference, some of them get the opportunity to have an F next to their name, but if there's no difference, then they won't have it denoted, or they won't have a chance to be female. But, like, Pyroar obviously has a very noticeable difference between its male and female form. But, like, so do, like, very subtle designs, like Shinx has a slightly different, sprite between its male and female. Why is my head itchy? Chat, we do have ads coming up in like 3 minutes. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. I will step away for a bit because I need to get rice cooking for dinner and meat defrosted. So I'm gonna do that during the break, which will take me like 5 minutes to do. After that, I will be back. I'm just letting you all know that the ads are starting roughly soon. I will not be shiny hunting during it. Do what you need to in that break. Get some water, use the bathroom, get some snacks. Or just step away and stretch, like I will probably be doing as well. I'll let you know when they're coming up. Let's try to get to 4,000 before we do that. I think we can get there. Okay, maybe I won't hit that. We'll aim for 39.90. How about that? We are hitting the 4-hour mark here. Alright, that'll get us to 39.90 with... Okay. I will leave it at $39.90. Ads are about to start. I will see you guys after the ad break. I'm going to step away and get some dinner pre-stuff done.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Okay, thank y'all for waiting. Sorry about the delay. I shit you not, this has happened 2 streams in a row now. I got distracted by the amount of flies that are mounting in my kitchen at the moment. And I was trying to figure out, like, we have an electric fly swatter, right? And I was trying to figure out why it wasn't catching on them. And it's the first time it's ever run out of battery. So I had to, like, find a micro USB charger. And it is now currently charging. And once that thing is done charging by the end of stream, I'm going to unload on these flies. They're going to be sorry they ever set foot in my kitchen. I also cannot figure out why we have so many flies at the moment. These are like these big fat flies. These aren't like anything tiny either. So, I got something I'm looking forward to after stream. We got a wild Crocker-Rock in chat. Crocker-Rock. You should get your hands on that. That is a dark ground type mid-evolution. Nightball, Geoball. Those are the only 2. Geoball or Nightball. I'm very hesitant with my Geoballs because I don't have many of them, but I have a fuck ton of Nightballs. Who's gonna be number 4,000? Number 4,000 is a Sea King, and it's not shiny. I got a follow from Susan Favorite Gamer. How did I miss this? Oh, it's when I was away. Susan Favorite Gamer, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed the notification on that. I think I literally had just stepped away from the computer when it happened. Susan Favorite Gamer, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the follow. And we secured the Crocker-Rock. Well, it says I've dropped frames this stream. I don't know when they happened, but only 416, so not a lot. Alexa, play Shop Till You Drop. I checked out the rest of the No One Can Stop Mr. Domino soundtrack, and they're like, the songs are alright. And maybe I just have to give them a full listen, but I was listening for like, okay, do any of these songs go well with fishing? And none of them really did, but that's okay. It also makes me want to play No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. So if I ever get to a point where it's just a bunch of like old vintage games to play on stream, that'll definitely be in the circuit. Just drop me a follow. Thank you, Susan Favorite Gamer. I just saw your message. Thank you. There's a Dragonair. We've been seeing a very normal amount of Dragonair today. Not the, what's the word? Not the bumper crop of Dragonair we saw yesterday. fuel consumed. I will say, I think we've had a lot of Dratinis today, comparatively to previous streams. We're just alternating right now. It's nice. What's up, hey sup? What's up, hey? The name tripped me up. What's up? What's up, sup? Welcome on in. We are shiny hunting for basically anything in the Kanto Safari. Hope your day's going well. Hey, hey, sup? What's up, hey, sup? Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. You get a free one every half hour. Dennis keeping people reminded of that, because I even forget sometimes. It is a funny sentence, yes. Hey, sup, are you coming from, are you a shiny hunter yourself? If so, what are you hunting right now? I am. Nice. What are you hunting right now? You're hunting Ultra Beast in Ultra Sun? Oh, hell yeah. Super cool. Are you just hunting all of them then? If so, which one are you on right now? I remember I got a shiny Buzzwole once. And that was very exciting for me. I think I got that one in Ultra Sun specifically. I did Blacephalon. I remember I shiny hunted Blacephalon. It took me about 4,000. So, like, right above odds, I think. And then I was trying to do the synchronize to get the good nature on it, and then it ended up not. It was the 50-50 chance, and I did not get it. Folks, we have a wild Drapion in chat. That is a dark and poison type. I recommend either a Cypher Ball or a Night Ball. We're about to hit half odds on our Safari phase. Still have not gotten one yet. This is our third stream doing it. We got 2 shiny fishing encounters last year. We got a Goldeen and a Sea King. We got those within, like, both within 6,000 encounters, so we got very lucky last year. And we're kind of just, like, accurate. Like, it's understandably we are not finding a shiny at below half odds. But not as good as our luck last year. Alright, this will officially put us at half odds. It is not shiny. Not shiny. I think we're going to push through to 4,200, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day. That's 1,200 encounters. Oddly enough, we're more efficient than we were yesterday. I think we did that in like 6 hours. I think we just took more breaks, that's what it was, but... yeah, we've been a lot more efficient with our time today. Alright, who wants to be 4,100? Neither of them want to. Here we go. Number 4,100 is... Dratini. Not shiny, though. $100 more, chat. 100 more. But thanks everybody for hanging out today. This is another good fishing stream. Trying out the new playlist too. I think we will absolutely run this one again. I think I removed the one song that I was unsure of. Everything else has been good. switch off that one. Gonna switch off that one. That's fine.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Pucker up, Pace Up. Thank you for the follow, it's much appreciated. You'll get notifications for the next time I go live, which will be Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, yeah. I haven't specified a time for Saturday, but I know I'll be doing this. It'll probably be closer to around like 2, if I had to guess. 2 p.m. Central. God's time. Is this on Switch? No, this is actually on GameCube. So there's a software or a hardware called Game Boy Player that allows you to basically put your GameCube on a dock, and then there's a disc that runs so that the dock you can like put your Game Boy cartridge in, and then it plays just on your TV that way. So I have this operating on 2 different GameCubes. And I'm playing it that way. So I've got AV to HDMI adapters, and I'm just playing it through that. Wow, what the hell? Yeah, I honestly wasn't aware of the technology until I was looking up how people were multi-hunting in the
boy,
Origins.
smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Setiadi Waguna. Wiguna. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Or wait, where was that? That was on the YouTube side. Oh! I'm being bombarded by notifications right now. Cowabunga Raiders. Chopin. How was Chibi Robo? I think that might have been a subscribe on the YouTube side, if I'm not mistaken. From Sediati Waguna. Anyways, thank you for the subscribe on that side. Chopin, how's stream? Folks, if you are not following Chopin at the moment, he's a variety streamer. Played a little bit of a game from the GameCube era called Chibi Robo. Go check him out. If you like what he's doing, give him a follow. It was good. The parents are getting divorced. It's all my fault. Huh? Well, aside from that, I'm glad stream went well. I'm gonna steal that man's family if it's the last thing I do. Is this a thing in the plot? This is incredible. What is the plot of Chibi Robo? I know it's a robot that lives in a house. That's crazy. Hang on. Lore's maybe deeper than I anticipated for this. You have to hit my VODs. Okay, I will be checking out the VOD then. That's crazy. Also, I see that I am now live. Because I was raided into. I am technically part of the raid party into my stream. Raidception. some would say. Story starts right after I finished BioShock. Okay, cool. I will double check that. But the parents got a divorce. That's crazy. All right, I will. That is going to be my nighttime in bed watch. Is going back on the VOD. Did I hit the button? I don't think I hit the button on that, but that's okay. She said she wants a divorce. Okay, that's a... You're right. That is an important clarification. Because in the movie starring Reese Witherspoon, Sweet Home Alabama, she wanted a divorce, but the husband did not. And that's like the whole basis of the plot. So they never got divorced. It's that she wanted the divorce and was already like ready to marry another man. In anticipation of her husband co-signing on the divorce. Hated the segue used for that comparison. I only used that comparison because it came up in an Instagram reel recently. And I was like, oh, I haven't thought about Sweet Home Alabama from 2008 or maybe 2006. Feels like a 2006 in a really long time. So yes, I segued. Get used to it, bucko. But yeah, we're going to be hitting 4,200 and we're going to get y'all out of here. I understand its validity. I hated it nonetheless. Good, good. But yeah, it's been a good day. I'm surprised we were as efficient with our hunting today. More efficient than we were yesterday. Because we hit 1,200 in like 6 hours, and we're hitting it in less than 5 hours today. So, good job, SpongeBob, you know? Which track is this? This is Crystal Glacier. Yeah, this one's fun. This one's more reminiscent of the later games. But, hey man. Insomniac loves their snow levels. What can I say? Okay, I need food. Mini lurk to Electric Boogaloo. Enjoy the lurk. Get some food. Chopin, thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated. Glad you got your Chibi Robo fill today. We got a Wild Weepin' Bell in chat. That is a grass poison type. Sunball or Cypher Ball on that one, chat. Okay, let me check to see if I have this. I'm just going to poke check everything today. I do have it. I'm going to throw a Great Ball at this. Weeping Bell secured. Huzzah. There's a Dragonair. Could be our last Dragonair of the stream. It's the level 25 one, so it's the lowest possible level it can be. Will we see one more Dragonair in the next 30 encounters? That's the question, chat. Oh, we do see another Dragonair. It's on the other game, too. Alright. If you were a believer, you get nothing, because I didn't do a prediction. Can we get another one? We're in our last 10, folks. Last 10 fishing encounters of the stream. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out today. I will post details of what our plan is for Saturday. We are not going to be live tomorrow. Not being live tomorrow. I'm estimating a 2 p.m. start on Saturday, and it's just going to be fishing. I don't really know how long we're going to go for. I would imagine we probably go for like 5 hours, roughly what we did today. And then I'll leave and get ready for it. Accidentally threw bait. Alright, can we get one from here? Nope, one more. Our last spawn is a regular golding. That's gonna do it for us, folks. Thanks everybody who tuned in today. Love doing Safari Week stuff with you guys, even though it's not really Safari Week, and because it's in July. Anyways, we'll be live again on Saturday. I will post in the Discord the official time, but aiming for a 2 p.m. Central start. I'll go ahead and get you guys out of here. Let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. We raided Railner yesterday. Let me see if there is somebody that makes sense to raid today. Got a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Chat. We're gonna raid Gremmin Daily. We're raiding Gremmin Daily. Gremmin is an awesome shiny hunter doing a challenge, playing Getting Over It speedruns, and then in between all of those is doing a soft reset for Deoxys and Gen 3. Super cool streamer. Absolutely recommend you guys checking them out long term. I'm gonna go ahead and get us ready for the raid over to Gremmin's channel. Looks like they, just got started like a half hour ago. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get ready for the raid. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Safari Week has been going great, and we are chugging along after Stream 300. Folks, if you're interested in getting that subscriber badge, or that event badge, be sure to subscribe or gift a sub anywhere in like the next remainder of the week. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.